I got through the first run. I beat the final boss the first time, and it pulled up a bunch of videos of like an unboxing YouTube channel and a guy going through like card packs.
And weird.
Yeah, and so
okay, so we're in an ARG now?
Kind of, yeah. Because he was like, "Hey, I found it feels like a creepypasta, right?" Because he's like, "I found these cards at a yard sale. This game's been closed for years. I got them in a deal."
Okay, that's cool.
And one of them was opened and taped back shut. He opened it up, and the rare card was like some GPS coordinates. And so he went out and found the coordinates and found like an old 3.5-inch floppy disk. And a detail I really like, they put in a little video of him going on Amazon like, fuck, now I gotta buy a floppy drive?
Yeah.
And so he put it in, and it was the video game for the CCG, and that is what we are playing.
Okay.
But also while we are trapped in this cabin with this woods hermit guy, green man dude. But then sometimes we hear the influencer guy commenting, like, at one point he was just like, "Oh, I'm so sick of fighting this boss." So there's a couple of different levels going on here.
Various entities.
Yeah. And it's very similar to Hand of Fate, if you ever played that.
I think I've seen footage of that.
Hello, Empress. So let's see. We're starting a game fresh because we died real hard. I'm starting to remember how all the tiles work. Casey? Who the fuck is Casey?
I don't know, but that looks better than the other two.
Yeah, certainly does. It's cheaper, and it's got the dual strike.
You can't afford 5-6 bones right now. That's too late in your deck.
Yeah.
So I understand the basics of the symbology here.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I think I made, if I remember correctly, I made a pretty good death card after I died last time. So we can either fight a bird totem, we can do a sacrifice, but we don't really have much.
You don't have much worth sacrificing right now.
Yeah. So we can just power up, and like, hell, we can power up that. That's always good. Oh, no, it's health. Also good. Who needs more health? Back to Inscryption. Welcome, T-Sod.
What does Stink Bug do?
That lowers the attack of whoever it's opposed by 1.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It gives him some more survivability. That makes his health effectively 3.
Yeah, that's a good call. Why not warm your creature by the fire just for a moment longer? This would be risky. No, I'm good. Bumping its health more than that won't be, like, appreciably better. If it were attack, that would be a different story, but... It would be really cool if you could get other people's death cards. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who Casey is. I don't think I have anyone on my friends list named Casey, though you can enter whatever name you want, so I guess that doesn't mean shit. Or it could be like a pre-made, something built into the game. Or, randomly generated by the game. Okay, so we got 2 flyers. Next round we'll be able to drop Stink Bug, but if we put out Casey, we can start chipping down one of those birds.
Thought those were flyers, though.
That means they can attack over your creatures, but they will still block when you strike at them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
So
get.
they can be killed.
Yes, I'm gonna get 2 on this hit, and then the birds are gonna come forward and get 2, and we'll be even. And then my next turn, the bird will take 1 damage over here. Which actually, like, they can kind of. I did a thing where, like, you get a fan, and if you can line up your whole board and just the fan gives your whole board flying. So if you just line up a big move, you can just be like, fan, boom, 1 shot, done. Do I want to use that squirrel?
And get stowed out.
Yeah. Well, that'll
Kind
let
of
me
early in the run. Is a squirrel going to be useful later?
Probably. They're really good tempo. And I don't... The only thing is that I've got a full inventory, so items might become... Like, I wouldn't be able to get more items if I get the opportunity, but I...
Oh, so then burn something then. Might as well use it.
Honestly, though, I can probably burn these pliers because they're just more of a straight hit.
Oh yeah, it's the one where you rip out your teeth. I saw that.
Teeth.
Because teeth are the currency in this game.
Yes.
I like the ringing that accompanies that.
Yeah, no, the sound and the visuals are just on fucking point. So now we can sacrifice the squirrel for the stoat. And then we can stink bug you. And now the bird on the left will be dead, the one on the right will be neutralized, because even though it's going to attack over, the stink bug move still affects it, so its attack is just 0.
Nice. That'll push it over 1. Or we could, if we sacrifice these 2, yeah, if we pull out the wolf, we can get some more teeth. Because the other thing is, when you deal the final hit, any overage you do gets collected in that bowl, and then you can use... Yeah, what do they do with that?
You can use them to go to the trapper here and buy furs.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Which you can then trade for more cards. Or pelts. Like furs, but, you know, more. So yeah, we can get us a wolf pelt. And then we gotta do us a sacrifice, huh?
Bullfrog?
Yeah. That lets them block flyers. Oh, I guess we could give that to Stinkbug. Stinkbug is a pretty good wall at this point. And then we got a bird totem. Oh, just a totem. Okay. Flying elk. Okay, Stinkbug can neutralize that. Once it gets, you know, down here.
Does the 2-prong go into face?
No, it only does to the right and the left. There is a 3-prong that will also do face. Okay. But I don't have any of those yet. And yeah, we get the angler's hook at the start of every run now because we are on round 2 of the cycle, I guess. Ooh. Let's keep Casey in hand for a bit, because ideally I would want to put her where this grand fur is.
Total misplay.
Yeah, well, Stout is very pessimistic. I forgot that the elk moves. Okay, so Stout was right. That was a misplay. Well, live and learn. So we drop Casey. We drop Stinkbug. And that'll do 3. Well, the fawn is blocked. The pronghorn's not going to do any damage next turn, so I think we're fine. In fact, we can sacrifice these 2 for the wolf, and then we win. I also have that chipmunk head for the totems that I got from the puzzle boxes, and I still have not found an effective way to make something out of that. But time will tell. Now, let's see. I forget what this blood sacrifice thing does. But we can definitely get a power-up if we go this way, so Casey will benefit from that. Unless it's more health. In which case...
Is that good?
So this lets you pick a species, and it will give you a card randomly, so we can get a random insect, a random bug, or a random snake. Or insect, bird, or snake. What have we got in the deck?
We don't have... Well, I was going to say we don't have any flying, but...
No, we don't really have much of anything. Insect could get us a mantis, but that's already... Casey's already filling that role. We could get some ants, but we need bunches of those. Flying might be a good call. Yeah. Bug, insect, or beetle. Okay. Kingfisher's not bad. Flies, and it hides on our turn, so it's just a damage every turn.
A 1/1.
Yeah.
That can't really get taken out.
Yeah. Which means you can also save it for sacrifice material. Like, it's pretty safe that way. Back to health. I want to beef up the wolf a little bit. That's a solid hitter right there. The mole, that's a pain in the ass.
What does that do?
He will jump in the way of any hits until he's dead.
I don't get the movement attribute. What determines where it moves?
The direction of the arrow. So on its turn, it will hit and then move left or right, depending on which direction the arrow's facing.
Okay, until it hits the wall.
Until it hits the wall or another creature is blocking the space. There is another movement attribute that it will shove the creatures with it. So that'll just build the line until they hit the wall. I'm not a huge fan of them. It's harder to, like, plan.
It's hard to set up.
Yeah. So I don't really do them myself, but they are something you have to account for. And that's pretty much like the elk's whole thing, is they move. All right, so let's go ahead and... we can pull Casey out. And I mean, she's gonna fucking get... she's gonna take out half of the mole, at least. Oh, the mole's not on the field yet. She can't... it can't do shit. Huh.
Wasn't that the other direction?
It was. Weird. I don't know what happened there. But that's fine. Because now I can get this squirrel and play this kingfisher. And then I can stink bug the pronghorn and it can't do shit. Let's go ahead and get the wolf out. Get some material in stow. Oh, and we win. Great.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so this is the witch that lets us build a totem. Are my pelts clean?
Are they?
Oh no, this is the trader that gives us more cards for pelts. That's great, because we kind of need those. Oh wow. There's some good stuff. What do we want?
You just want a fucking bear?
I mean, bears are good.
You know, we don't have the tempo for bear.
But if we get a black goat, we will. All we need is one black goat. And you can get black goats in bottles, too.
What did you pay?
The Bloodhound. I meant to look at its ability, but I accidentally selected it. So, we have Bloodhound. Hooray! Okay, what do we got?
I like that porcupine with a wing stapled to it.
Flying porcupines. Ooh. That's not bad. Death possum. Ooh, here we go. Yeah. Search, take any card from your deck. That's good. That's good. Let's go with that. The downside is those pelts will take up space in your deck, and you can draw them in a fight and end up with just like, oh, I've got nothing. Like, I can throw it in front of a hit, but that's all I got.
Ah.
All right. Get some items. Boulder in a jar is actually pretty useful. Like, here, have a wall whenever you want. So you get 2 lives for any given run. If you get to the boss without losing the first one, you get they take it away because they want this to be a life or death situation. But you get the smoke card.
Yeah, that's the 4-bone card, right?
Yeah, 4 bones and an extra material at the beginning. Got any gold in that there skull? No, not my skull.
Free bowler.
So the trick is we don't want to fill up our board because anything we have gets turned into a gold mine and we lose it for the second half of the fight. And we also want to kill this pack mule because it gives us a bunch of good shit. So let's go ahead and... Losing squirrels to gold is fine, yeah, but it still blocks up our board.
Right.
Well...
Kingfisher in front of... What do they got there? What's their attack?
2-1.
Coyote?
Yeah.
But it was flying, it would win, right?
It would do damage over the coyote, yeah, so it wouldn't actually fight it.
I keep attributing things to flying that are not flying.
Yeah, it's a little different than Magic the Gathering. So coyote's on the ground. I have a flyer opposing to it. It'll fly over the coyote to hit face, but it will then swoop down in front of the coyote to block. The problem is, if I want to kill the coyote, it will always fly over to hit face. I can't actually target the coyote. Okay, I've got nothing that'll do more than 1, right? So let's go ahead and... get those out of there. Because if the coyote survives, then that buys me time to take down the mule. Because the thing I don't want is for the mule to end up opposite this boulder, right? Except now, I would really like it if that fucking wolf cub could get killed. Would be really good.
What does this do?
The fish hook lets me steal one of their creatures.
Oh. Well, wolf cub seems great, but
I'm just gonna have to go ahead and buy it.
We wouldn't be able to put it. No, we have to sacrifice for it.
Yeah. We gotta buy some time. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this will take out the wolf cub before it can grow. And then it'll take out... Oh, it'll take the hit for the coyote. No, the coyotes will both hit boulders. So we'll be good. Wolf is going to take him out next turn. We're even on health.
Good draw.
There we go. Oh, the magpie can't kill the fucking pack mule. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so you can.
Yeah. That'll take the pack mule down by 1. And it'll also kill the wolf this turn. Still have the goddamn coyotes. Okay, this will kill the pack mule.
Jackpot.
Yeah, we're pretty good now. Every time that cockroach dies, he goes back to my hand, so that's a safe bet.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm going to conserve all this for round 2.
Yeah. Because you got the wolf on board already.
Yeah, and I think... Yeah, fuck you. Cockroach. Bloodhound. Alright. I think I want to let that bloodhound move forward so I can take out one of that gold nugget.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Okay.
So now I need...
Squirrels in this hand are getting out of control.
Yeah, but squirrels are material. That's fine.
Okay, that's good, right?
Yeah, the bloodhound will move to wherever you play an empty... like whenever you fill an empty lane, the bloodhound will move to intercept. Yeah, this Raven is probably going to be what I win for, and I just use the cockroach every turn to block, because I got a shit ton of bones lined up right now.
Right.
Hey, cockroach. I don't know if he's going to do any more cards, other than the Bloodhound. I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Whatever. I can also block with squirrels. Like, you can't actually hurt me. Yeah.
There we go.
And there goes the prospector. And I still have my angler's hook. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Amalgams are good. I still don't know what's up with the Gek. The Stalwart Moleman. Good defense. It's a very
6 for 1.
Yeah. And it moves to intercept whenever an empty space would be struck. So it'll move into intercept face, and it can block air.
Yeah. It's really good.
Yeah.
It might be worth it. I don't know what's the deal with the Gek though?
I have no idea. It's free and it does 1.
Oh, it's free.
Yeah.
It's a free 1/1.
Some cards also have like hidden attributes that they don't quite tell you about. Like there was the Ouroboros, which was what won me the final fight. It reincarnates into your hand, but every time it does, it gets, an extra 1/1, and it doesn't say that on the card. So let's try the Gek, see if it's got anything secret like that. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you look ahead. And yeah, the Mole Man does block flyers. But my curiosity about the Gek is just boiling over at this point. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You reached the wetlands. So we can either get... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. And I live in the Pacific Northwest. So we can get a cave trial and items. The cave trial, you have to pick... He'll give you 3 options and draw 3 cards from your deck and be like, okay, if you have more than, 3 damage from the cards that we draw, you pass, right? Or, 4 health or so many blood or sigils or, something. And if you pass, you get a really good card. If you fail, you get nothing. Or we could just get a card and a power-up. I'm kind of torn. Do you have any preference?
Just get a card, I think.
River Otter, Rattler, Worker Ant.
We don't have any synergy with the Worker Ant, do we?
No, not yet.
I don't. Probably the Rattler then.
Yeah, if nothing else, it's something to use up some bones. More bones cards is never bad.
Rattler?
Yeah, maybe give the Rattler some health.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Do we want to try to give it more health and risk it being eaten? I really don't want
The
to.
3/3 is fine.
Yeah, I don't like that idea. Don't eat my snake. flying bee. Yeah, see, this is why the Gek... This is why I feel like the Gek has to be something, because there's already a free 1/1. But it has flying, so I don't... What's up with you, Gek? What? Oh, you motherfucker. That is not what I meant to do.
Let's play.
My fucking, my scroll wheel is really loose, and so it will, like, often switch things, and I wish I could... Let's see if I can. Dialogue, text, English, flicker, shake. No. Guess not. I'll have to see if I can go into my mouse settings and make the scroll wheel chill the fuck out.
Okay.
Well, Mantis is going to come take out the Gek. Sup? Oh, well. I don't have 2 bones. Balls. Well, let's sacrifice the Gek, see if it does anything. Nope. Nope, Gek is literally just a free 1/1. Okay.
I think it's pretty okay, though.
Yeah, that's fine. Free is good. It's promotion material. But now we know for sure. Magpie is good. I do like a magpie. I forget what this square is. Blood sacrifice. So we gotta sacrifice something, and if it's good, then the bone gods will be pleased, and we'll start with an extra bone every turn.
Well, we got a double magpie.
We do. See, the advantage, though, of keeping 2 magpies is if we meet the mushroom people, then we can combine them.
Ah, yes. If we run into the mushroom people.
If we locomote the mushroom people, sitting around all day. I'm honestly thinking the Bloodhound.
Yeah?
Because, like, the Wolf is also cost 2 and is better, and the Bloodhound is a decent enough card that I think it will actually get us... Because if we give it shit, like, if we gave it the Gek, it would just be like, no, fuck you, get out of here. That sucks. But I think the Bloodhound might be good enough that it'll be happy. The Bone God is pleased.
What do we get?
So now we start every round with a bone.
Okay.
And presumably we can sacrifice multiple times and increase the number of bones we start with. One would assume. Well, I mean... Ah, there's... Yeah, Jeremiah gonna die. But we got nothing to... We can't play anything right now. I could put that squirrel out, but, like... What does it matter? All right, we're gonna take that hit from the bullfrog then. Great. Well, this is why we gave the wolf more health, right? So now it can take that hit from the coyote. Stink bug neutralizes bullfrog.
That stump is fucking dead.
That stump is just deader than dead.
Got bit by a snake.
Rattler's going to come forward next round and take out the wolf. But then I can magpie. And hope he doesn't have a whole lot. We're 3 points off. This is... But he's got a full line. Guess I'm just buying time until I can get that Rattler out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right! I forgot. Overage. I forgot about that. Any damage over... If you hit an enemy and your damage is more than their current health, the extra goes into the back lane and kills any enemies waiting on deck. I forgot about that. That's a nifty little mechanic. It doesn't... You can't go to face, unfortunately. But it can go, it can only go to enemies, but still, it's handy as shit. In that case, we are 4 off. We're gonna win this turn. Is there any... Not really. Alright, well, that's fine. Okay. Oh, hey, look. The mushroom people.
Okay.
We can get a bug. We can get a beast. We can get a snake. Beasts is good.
Yeah. We gave up one, so there you go. Coyote.
We got a coyote. Great. We need duplicates. So the nice thing about the mushroom people is if you don't have a double, then they will just be like, oh, hey, here's a double for something you already have. Next time we'll mix them up. So now we squeeze all this together. And we have a 2/2 for 2 with flying, get a thing, or search your deck for a thing, and hides.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
That's a pretty solid card. Yeah, we do need to get more bone cards, that's fair. Like, if nothing else, we can use up a lot of bones on this Rattler, but that's a late game play. We need some more mid-game bones. Yep, my daughter and my dog, 2 completely independent things. Love that. Love it. Good stuff.
I love when things are independent of each other.
I love being separate from other creatures.
There you go.
Yeah, see? Gek doing its job. Gek gonna take out that mantis. Good job, Gek. Good boy, Gek. Yeah, we don't have any material, so we need that squirrel. I'm actually going to sacrifice the Gek because I think if we kill that beehive before it enters the field, he won't get the cards from it. And then, do I have enough? Not yet. Oh, I only have 2.
You got a card.
I got a card. How'd that work out? I thought he's supposed to get the bees. I'm not going to complain. That's just not what I
Maybe
thought.
everyone got bees.
Bees for everybody. We live
It's like one of those magic cards where you have to throw it up in the air and whoever it touches, that's their card now.
Yeah, free bee, right? Freebie.
Got a freebie.
Okay, I definitely want some items before we get into the angler fight. Bird, bug. I like bird. Cheap raven, cool.
Turns into a 3-2.
Yep.
Or a 2-3.
2-3 with flying. All right. And these pots will give us 2 sets of items to choose from. Flying or bones? Flying or bones? Let's do flying. This is something we're going to want to end quick. What is that? I mean, but I want it, though. Like, I don't know what it does, but you told me I can't have it, so fuck you?
But what does it do?
Maybe it kills us. An immense man slouched behind a mucky pond, tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back into the pond, where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up, and some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. They changed the flavor text almost every time. Like, I don't think I've had a repeat yet, and it's all very good.
Gross. Why are you eating fish?
Some people like that. Hey, Wobbly. Hey, Shrike. Any opinions on fish?
Hate it. Can't stand it.
Yeah, I ate too much of it as a kid because Catholicism, and I'm over it. Yeah, he's going to take my best cards. I think the stink bug genuinely gives you ideas, and then the stoat is just pissy. Just constantly pissy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
I do like shrimp.
Shrimp's alright. Like, I'll eat fish if it's there. It's just not my go-to. So, last time, this guy just fucking pantsed me. And I was told to trick him into taking squirrels, like filling up his board with squirrels. But I can't remember if he steals the best card on your field or the most recently played card. So I'm going to assume it's the most recently played card. And hope that I am not a fool. It is the most recently. Oh, great. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I love it. So good. Oh, and he has to drag it directly across also. That is good to know. So if I take this squirrel and I put this squirrel here, oh, he won't do shit because that kingfisher will get into place. That's fine, though. Don't want to play that. Well, okay, so what I want to do then is then play the magpie here.
Okay, so now what card do we need?
If I buy the raven egg, got it. So the kingfishers are going to dive every turn. I'm going to be fighting. Oh, I'm going to be dealing damage over their heads regardless. Nothing to be done. If I put the raven egg here, then when it grows up, it'll fly over the squirrel, and all he'll be able to do is deal 3 damage each turn with the kingfishers. Oh, but Casey's going to take out the squirrel. Well, he won't be able to drag shit, though, because the kingfishers are in the way, so I'm still good. I'm still good. Oh, he's going to try to take the stink bug. All right. Have the squirrel.
Seems like you got the... okay, yeah.
He's got another. Oh, that clears out his... Oh, fuck, that's right, the chum bucket. Well... yeah, we good. That's why I got this fan. Yeah, hitting those. I didn't actually do it last time because, like, I saw it and I'm like, I see what you're doing there, game. If I break one of those fucking buckets of bait, it draws a shark.
Which has what?
Shit tons of damage and ow. And I think it might dive on my turn as well, so it's just going to be, like, constantly hurting me no matter what I do. So let's just make this guy dead.
What if he just won instead?
Alright. I still got that weird green jar that I don't know what it does. So the Dows is a 2/2 and drops a wall. And the Urali is just fucking huge.
Yeah, but you have to have 4 cards that you can sacrifice.
Yeah, I don't think we have the tempo for that right now. Honestly? Gek, and then if we find another... no, you've got 2 candles, and those are your lives, right? If you die, it blows out a candle, and you just keep going. When you get to the final boss, they want it to be a life or death situation, so they will, if you have 2, it'll always blow out 1 regardless, so the final boss, like the boss at the end of the map, will kill you. But your reward for getting to the boss without losing that life is the smoke card, which is another sacrifice material, but it gives you 4 bones as well when you sacrifice it. And the Gek, if we meet another mushroom people, then we can have a 2/2 for free, and that's starting to look pretty good. And also, you know, more promotion material. Items are free to use. He made it sound like the green jar. I wasn't sure if he was like, no, that's too powerful, I don't want you to have it, or if the green jar is like a trap and it's going to bite me in the ass. Because he didn't tell me what it did. He just said, no, don't do that. Sacrifice or trial?
What's a trial?
I don't know. We won't know until we get there. It's that thing I was saying earlier where, like, draw 3 from your deck and you have to beat a certain check to get a good card. Because if we go to the left, we're going to hit that item pot, and it'll be a waste because we already have 2 items, and so we won't get the full set.
So what you're saying is we could gamble.
We're gambling either way. Let's go with the trial, because if you lose, then there's no penalty. You guessed that the path ahead is the snow. You climb to the snow line. So, 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health. Must cost at least 5 bones. Yeah, I should try the goo. Let's try the goo. Or 4 blood.
Oh, we get to pick?
Yeah. It's based on... Oh, we're allowed to actually look at our fucking deck. I didn't realize that. That changes things.
6 health is reasonable.
Yeah, 4, 4, 3. We've got a lot of high health cards. We only have 3 bone cards. Yeah, let's go with the health. That seems like our best bet. I think you're right. Gross. Sweet.
Got there.
Did it. So as a reward, we can either get a Thornsy opossum, a Belsy sparrow, or an evolving porcupine.
What does it evolve into?
A 2/3. After 1 turn, it'll become an elder porcupine, and its numbers will bump up 1 each.
That sounds pretty good.
You know. But the possum is a bones card. We don't have many bones cards. They're all actually decent. They're all pretty good. I'm gonna go with that possum just because I want that bones. I want them bones. Can we finally power up Casey, please? Thank you. Nah, I'm good.
What is that on the left?
That is a bird totem. A totem fight.
Okay.
But I like the trial and the blood sacrifice better than the trapper and the regular sacrifice because we don't really have like anything I want to get rid of necessarily for sigils. So we might be able to get another bone card. So it's a slightly trickier fight. But I've got this green jar. So let's find out what this green jar does. Okay, birds are going to reduce opposing damage by 1. Because birds. 2 raven's eggs. I got a raven's egg. Let's get that raven's egg out here. Get that started on the path. Drop that possum there. And now draw first. Fine. Now, what are you?
No, stop it.
Okay, that... I'm going to get up from the table after this fight. That feels like that did some meta game stuff.
Stop poking at that. What are you doing?
Poke not. But in the meantime... take that out. Shit.
Uh-oh. Shit.
I'm gonna deal 4. No. Fawn's gonna block. I'm gonna deal 1. And they're gonna deal... Okay, I'm gonna die next turn if I don't do something. Gek won't be able to take out the porcupine. Sup, Raven? Oh, you motherfucker.
This works.
Yeah, it's getting the job done. Had to use up that angler's hook, which is annoying, but it's fine. I'll still have my smoke card at the final battle. But what the fuck are you?
I can see that.
Yeah, we did that. The master. Something special up your sleeve. Okay. Because over here, we solved these puzzles, right? And we got a caged wolf card, which we then broke. We destroyed it in battle, and it broke. And that opened up a wolf statue. We got a vision of this squirrel knife that I still don't know what that does.
Yes, the squirrel blade.
I can... Whoa, what are you? I didn't click on you before. Well, now its skull's got a glowing eye. This is the sign of our victory from the first time.
Good job.
Stink bug was in this safe. We opened that up. Oh, squirrels. Here's the wolf statue. I guess we got some teeth. Yeah.
What do we do with the statue?
I think if we bring it to the table... Oh, there's also this clock puzzle to solve, and then it looks like there's some tools on the wall. This is a reference guide for all the different sigils and things. I think, yeah, if we bring this to the table, it might let us, if we get a sigil place, we can build a wolf sigil now, I think. I'm not sure. We'll see. Let's see. We need either 4 power, 6 health, or 2 kin. So 2 of the 3 have to be the same type. And we have a pretty diverse... Oh,
what was that? 4 attack?
4 attack or 6 health.
We could probably get 4 attack.
We got 7 cards that are 1 or less, though. If we draw 3 of those, we're fucked. And then health, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of split either way, actually. Alright, power's probably. Let's see what we got. Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Do it.
Fuck yeah. I just have to be good. That's fine.
Yeah, just
I can do that.
always pick the correct answer.
Just
that will
win.
help me a lot. Fuck yeah.
Raven egg that doesn't die.
I wonder if that transfers to the Raven. Because if it does, that would be very good. Let's see.
Get rid of the other Raven egg?
Let's see. Stink bug and Stoat would say no. Kingfisher would probably say no. Coyote would probably say no. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's either the Raven egg or the wolf, and I want to keep the wolf. Yay! The bone god is pleased.
Cool.
More bones. Cool. Now we can, if we get it, now we can play Stink Bug first round. Fuck that. What is that? 3/3 with flying. Fuck you, man. Oh, that's gotta die. We need to kill that. Does transfer to the Raven. Very good. But now I win, so that's fine. Cool. You're so fucking cool. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Sweet. Which one is this? Oh, this is... Well, I don't have any pelts. I'm sorry. But she gives us some teeth.
Here, have some money.
I like, because every time, even if you end up on a square that you can't take advantage of, you still get something for it. Like, nothing feels like you've wasted your turn, and that feels really good.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Now we've got... We got no items. I want items. We need items. This makes him skip a turn. This kills one of his cards. They're both really good.
I like the kill card one.
Yeah. If we get something big that we can't do anything about, then... Frozen opossum is created in your hand. I've never seen this. I want to see what it do. This has saved my ass more than once. Stupid turkey vulture. Oh, well, I think... this is just turn one win. Yeah. If you can output fucking 5 damage on the first turn, you win.
Oh. What's this for?
So this, I will get a card that costs either 1 blood, 2 blood, or bones. I pick the cost and it gives me a random card with that amount.
Maybe a 1 blood card.
The skink. Skink's not bad. It can take a hit and live. And it also leaves a wall behind. Okay, here's where we can build a totem. We can choose either jumps in the way or evolves after 1 turn, and we can give it to either squirrels or lizards.
Evolves after 1 turn for lizards?
Oh. We had to choose one of those things. My bad.
Oh. Okay, fine. Evolves after 1 turn I think is better.
Yeah. It's for squirrels. Which is fine, I guess. If you're in a pinch, it can let squirrels do some damage. Alright. I don't remember this boss. He took in the familiar sights and scents of the trapper's pelts. Something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with a steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you.
Weird frog.
Weird frog will block airborne. Okay, fuck that thing. Welcome back, Empress.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back.
Do it. I will be here. Well... want to see what this frozen possum does. When a creature bearing this sigil perishes, the creature inside it is released in its place. Okay. Cool. It's kind of what I figured, but it's good to know. Yeah, we got so much material. Alright. Well, first and foremost, we want to get... Yeah. Actually... Yeah. So that'll block that and it'll just fly over every turn. Yeah, we'll trade that down. And we got a handful of material. Oh, man. Yeah, we're in a real good spot here. Very good draw. We're going to get one more turn out of the stoat. I don't want to overplay my hand because I don't remember what the second round looks like. Oh, no! I neglected to pay attention to that. Fuck! Alright. Well, fine. I mean, I got a pelt. It's not worthless. Oh, but I really am gonna miss that. Okay, we gotta get the... We want to get that stoat out of here. Because... Oh yeah, no, the music's solid. You motherfucker. Okay. It goes left to right, so that'll be fine. Stink bug will kill the leaping trap. The linking trap will kill the stink bug. Give me a pelt. And then Casey will be free to deal 4 damage. Sweets. Yeah, I think we're set. I think we're good. Well, look at you, you stoat quarter. Yeah, we good. Hit him. Oh, the skink. Fuck. What you gonna do? More pelts for me. I have the Elder Squirrel. Just gonna let that ride. What do you do in round 2? But the cycle must continue. Let's trade. Oh! That's how you're supposed to deal with this. You can now trade pelts. Are they permanent? Well, I guess I have that now. Boy, howdy, I hope I get to keep these for good. Ooh, that's good. Oh man, we gotta kill. Okay. Okay. Yeah, kill all them leaping traps. All right. What else? Still have to play them, sure, but are they permanent additions to our deck or just for this fight? Probably just for this fight, huh? That would be a little too much if we got to keep them. You would have chosen differently? Okay, cool. Well, that's good. I'm glad you feel that way. Moose Buck.
Elder squirrel.
Elder squirrel. I just found an entirely new mechanic to this fight that I didn't realize the first time, and it's very good. Okay, I want something to take him down. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Double bear. And that'll draw him out of the way, and it's ouch time now. You can't sacrifice a frozen opossum. Good to know.
Wolf, then?
I can't. I don't have enough material for the wolf. I mean, it's fine. All this shit's dead anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, he's dead. I have a lot of money. Reignite.
Didn't even need the scissors.
Didn't even need the scissors. So we'll still have those in the future. Strange larva is pretty good. Long elk isn't bad. I think I'll go with that. I think this is the last chunk of the map. Yeah. Yep. So, final boss time. I'm feeling good. Let's see, what are our items? Fan and scissors is pretty good. Let's see if we can get a better totem going for us. Oh, that's the trader, not the totem. Damn it. I keep making that mistake. Oh, that was a waste. I did beat this guy. I beat this guy once. The warm light of the cabin cut through the thick fog. So this is the second time I have gone up against him. Assuming he fights the same way, he's not too bad. Although I don't have the trick I used to win last time. Okay, he's gonna give me a few tests and like free things at first if I qualify. The great boons of Leshy's woods were on offer.
3 cards must include a rare card. Must include a card with a waterborne sigil or a pelt card. I have no pelts.
Gotta go for rare.
I don't remember, do I have more rare or waterborne? I think I got rid of all my waterborne.
There you go.
Rare. Sweet. Cards that dramatically alter the game and you don't even need to draw them. See, I didn't get any of these last time. I was playing on hard mode. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card. That's really good. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. That's also really good. You will start the battle with 8 bones.
8 bones could be really good.
8 bones could be really good, but like also so could you get to pick the card you want.
Yeah, that's kind of amazing.
Yeah. And we get like 3 of these, I think we can go for. If you have a ring, I don't have a ring. I don't even know what that is. I gotta go for airborne. No. No. Damn. Oh, we only get 2 of those. Still, though, choose the card you want. That's fucking good. Last time I didn't have anything, and I just had to fight this guy. Did you see this fight last time?
Nope.
Well, he's the green man. We finally get to see our host.
Well, looks like I'll have to beat him again.
That's our influencer, second meta level guy talking. He gets 3 lives. Start with 2 bones. Mantis God, that motherfucker. Okay, so we're gonna want Magpie out. Yeah, I like it. There. Mantis God's blocked. We're gonna need... Kingfisher's gonna get hit, or that's gonna get hit either way. Okay. So we pull out the opossum. That's going to strike. It's going to pull the mole man over. That Mantis God in lane 2 is going to come down. It's going to hit the opossum and die. This is the card that I was telling you about earlier that does all 3.
Yeah. Or that could happen.
Or that could happen. Like, that's also a thing? Like, maybe that, though. Alright. Amalgam's gonna come down no matter what. Fuck. Yeah, I got scissors. I think I need the scissors. Oh no! I can't scissors them. They're not on the field yet. Shit. Shit. Fuck.
Well.
Oh, okay. I forgot that prospector just says, hey, go fuck yourself. Well, I definitely like a free cost. And those are some good stats. None of these sigils are, like, ideal, but...
Yeah.
I'll give it the skink. That loose tail could be handy. And now he has taken my soul! Fucking prospector. Alright. Gotta remember that for next time. I wonder... Is there anything new? Whoa. What was that? Something went wiggly. Still don't know what this does. But only if the cards are aligned just right. What if I...
Played that.
Yeah, what if I make that happen on the field? Let's see. Elk, bug, or let's try some bugs. Ants can be really good if we can get them going. Let's see, now we can make a bird totem later on if the case comes up. So, like... Oh, he jumps in the way. Good for him. This isn't going to work, is it? Oh, it might actually. Oh, I shouldn't have fucking played that squirrel. Damn it.
I think the shape is wrong.
Yeah.
I think it was one over to the squirrel.
Yeah, no, playing that squirrel fucked me. And now he's not gonna have anything to... Alright. I fucked up. But, we'll try again next time. We're still in the early game, so it's easy. Another wolf. Raven egg. What are you? Well. I think, so what I'm guessing is that means its power is equal to the number of cards in my hand?
Maybe.
Fuck it, let's try another one.
No.
Okay. We don't have any furs. This way will get us another card, though. We're going to have to do a totem fight, but... Oh, whatever. The moose are going to be more moose than moose. Great.
Alright, well, you've got an answer for that immediately.
Yeah, but I need a way to kill it that will also die. Oh, no, because I can sacrifice. Yeah. Yeah. So if we...
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, actually, never mind. I miscounted.
It'll be fine. No, I think I got this. We'll play that here. And then we play the tentacle. If the tentacle works the way I think it do. It worked the way I think it do. Great. So now it's going to do 2. That's going to come. I'm just going to move. You motherfucker! Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this?
It's alright, now our attack is 3.
Well, I don't want to kill him yet. Why did he move twice? Because he's got that move and that move? Appreciated, Shrike. I'm going to hold off for just 1 second. So I'm trying to recreate that image in the painting now. What's the height? Okay, I'm hoping you stay put now. Son of a bitch.
If you draw a squirrel. No, never mind. You still got to get rid of the pronghorn.
All right. Okay, they're dead. Now I draw squirrel. I sacrifice these two for a wolf. I play squirrel. What happens? I confuse.
Is that the combination?
Wolf on left, squirrel on right. Is it because it was a totem fight and not a regular fight? Nope, nope. I just got to go back over to the painting. Well,
You got a flower.
I got a flower. It's a pretty flower. Still don't know what to do with this. Your hands are full. Can I put... I don't know what to do with that wolf totem.
Why do you want my flower? You must not like the cards I deal you. Fine. Okay. See what that does later. Okay, Shrike, I've been bouncing around this. Is there something I can do with this wolf statue? I've been holding it, and I don't know. Like, I thought if I brought it to the table, something would happen, but...
Can you put it in the painting?
Squirrel. The mystery of Squirrel Knife! Finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish you hadn't. I have Squirrel Knife. Appears to be an item. Flower? Oh, it's a 4-leaf clover. I'm not sure what the ringworm does, but having another one of these is good. Okay, birds are now by pronged attacks. Which means we need to get some more birds. Mole, pronghorn. You will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Huh. How many of my teeth am I going to pry out with that one?
All of them.
Every tooth. Pronghorn's going to die. Or the pronghorn's going to kill my tentacle monster. Only option is to play the wolf to take out that alpha.
wolf can hit. All right, we got teeth. Maybe I should have seen what the cards were, though this doesn't seem to be a great place for that. Fuck yeah. Stoat, you're my boy. 3 for 1. I love it. Fucking crossbow. That'll take the pack mule out real quick once it gets down there. That's fine. Pack mule's dead. That sparrow one. Okay, I can play the sparrow. Oh no, the sparrow won't take out anything, but it'll still do damage, so that's fine. Yeah, see, because now I can't target the fucking... That's fine. Stink bug can neutralize the adder. And the wolf will take out one of the gold nuggets. The bloodhound will take out the other one. I'll have my field back, which is nice. Bloodhound there. We can use the coyote to take out the wolf. Oh, and win. We can do that. We can just win. Winning's good. I like winning. Okay. That Gek did us good last time. I want to see another ending. Like, I want to get to the end again, because that's where the interesting things happen. Free card? Okay, so I can either get one of these, or... Okay, I get a free reshuffle, is how that works. Got it. That's handy. That's really good. Although I probably would have wanted that cockroach. But I don't see any mushrooms coming up, so... I've got a lot of... teeth, but I don't want to fill my deck with pelts if I don't have a trapper, or if I don't have a trader in the way. So let's just go ahead and fucking...
That is a good top deck.
That is a very good top deck. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's all kingfishers, who cares? Okay. Bye, bird. Bye, bird. Okay. Yeah, see, because, I don't really like any of those, so...
Oh, hi.
Hey, look, it's me. I could have sworn I gave you the tail thing.
Yeah, I thought you did.
That me is not so good. If that's the case, I'm going to take the bullfrog, because then at least I can mushroom it later down the line. That's weird. Oh, all my death cards.
Yeah, you should attach a number to these.
I guess I just assumed that each one I put out was was replacing the last one. I did not know that. I did not know that.
Well, what you don't know is that we're actually generating NFTs.
NFTs all the live long. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this cockroach, right? I'm gonna take this cockroach, and I'm gonna make an immortal stoat. Hey Stoat, who's my good boy? Raqus, please. Oh, wow. Infinite Gex. I didn't think of that. Infinite material. That's what happens. Gamble for a let's gamble for a good card. Must have 3 sigils, 5 bones, or 2 wolves. Oh. We got a lot of sigils.
Yeah.
Nope.
God damn it.
The 2 cards that had no sigils, and we get both of them. Fuck me. Alright. What do we get? What do we get? We can enhance power of something. What could use some beefiness?
Gek?
Yeah. Gek is good enough. I don't want to risk a second one. So let's go ahead and just have our free 2/1. That's pretty good.
Oh no. Ringworm.
Ringworm. I don't know what Ringworm does, and someone mentioned that it's another one of those cards with a hidden mechanic, so I'm just going to want to get it the fuck out of here. Jesus. Fucking ants. Boned. Hit for let's see. If I play the Gek and I push it back 2, then he's gonna hit for 6 and I'm dead. If I play it on the right, he's gonna hit for 4 and I'm dead. Well, let's see what this dagger do. Yeah. Oh! I needed that.
Did that help?
I was using that. Always the eyes, always with the eyes. Motherfucker. God damn it.
Oh, but you gave your eye.
I didn't realize I was going to give my eye. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind.
Choose a new eye. Definitely the trippy one. The trippy one.
This one?
No, well, no, I meant the one in like the middle.
Oh, this one. That's also a good one.
Okay. Glad we could just fix that.
Let's see. Adder, cockroach, river snapper. Oh, okay. Let me get that cockroach. Oh, I gotta wait till I get to another sacrifice point. Let's see what kind of totem we can make. Let's see if we can get a better totem. Snakes. We do snakes, birds, and squirrels. Bug. Bullfrog's got snake. Gex got snake. Ooh, yeah, I'll go snake. Well, reptile, I think, is the... Okay.
I think I'm gonna go lie down for tonight.
Go for it. Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
Good luck on your run.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
I want to see the end of this, but thank you, Voice of Dog, for hanging out. We'll see you another time.
All right. Have a good night.
Farewell. All right, Angler. You and me. I got an idea. What if... Oh, it still goes by what's in my hand. Oh, fuck you. Give me that back then. I got nothing to sacrifice, so here, take a squirrel. You again. Oh, look at that. He doesn't have the whole... He doesn't get the whole board this time. Interesting. Not that it matters. Oh, maybe he only summons a bucket to block whatever lanes you have full. Maybe that's how that works. Oh, but no four-leaf clover on this one. Oh, that's my boy. That's my boy, and he starts... He's still 5-5 from the last time. Oh, Ouroboros, you and I are going to do beautiful things together. Like prickly, misplaced teeth. Let's go. Pronghorn. It's always good to, we can sacrifice it to get that buy attack on something else. So wait a minute. Ouroboros is a reptile. Ouroboros is a 5/5 for 2 with a buy attack. Ouroboros is life. I'm feeling good about this run. The black goat has anime eyes because it's kawaii. I don't know. Do I want to use my black goat now? To get that pronghorn. Yeah, I don't want those things to grow up. That could spiral out real quick. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, never mind. It worked. It worked out. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, the stink bug win. Stink bug win. There we go. Thank you, stink bug. That's the motherfucker. That's the one I want. That's the me. Bells flying. I mean, ain't nothing better than the buy shot, so I think we have more reptiles at this point than anything else. Oh, right, especially because of Ouroboros. Ouroboros, however you pronounce it. Can I mushroom death cards together? Oh, I don't know, but that would be so good. Is there a way to remove shitty death cards from the rotation later on? Is that an option? A 4/6 bifurcated strike for 1. Yeah, that's pretty good though. I mean, that's pretty good though. Sparrow, I don't give a shit. Gotta deal with that Raven's egg. And that's how we deal with that Raven's egg. There we go. It's good, because I think I have a trapper. Yeah, I got a trapper right here, so. Let's get some pelts. Cool. Pelts for days. I don't see a trader anywhere coming up. So you got a fan and a dagger. Got some good items. Oh, we can... I believe there's a sacrifice to be made. Yes, yes. Look at this cockroach. Look at this geck. mole man. Moose book. Motherfucker. Get that moose book out of here. Neither of them exist yet. Okay, so I think the way the movement works is if it can't move in one direction, it'll move the other one. So let's test that theory by putting this squirrel and this fella here. Yeah, look at that. Does seem a bit perilous. I need 7 to win. To use this dagger. Now I need 3 to win. So the dagger, your eye. Oh, you motherfucker! I forgot about you. Damn it! Play the pelt to block. Now, does that ruin the pelt? Hey, Kefka, what's up? Or does that just use it for the turn? Bifurcated. Oh my god, this was close. Hey, look, I got a bet. What's this eye? Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. Okay. Anything else, like any other Easter eggs around here with the eye? I've got to keep sealed. Magnificus? Yeah. Okay. I guess we just got to keep playing. What's this? Okay. I mean, nothing. Back to the game. Okay, it looks like using the cards. There's a green dot on the head of the top tool of the rack. I'll go take a look at that once we finish. Yeah, after this. Okay, so it looks like using the pelts as cards doesn't take them out of your deck. Also, we get the Stunted Wolf. That's a pretty good card. Okay, 3 sigils. 4 blood. Or 4 power. Well, pelts will fuck me on any of those, right? So, and we got these ants and these krakens. So, lots of sigils. One bones. 2 bones. Let's go with sigils. They all seem kind of far. As long as I don't get pelts. 1 sigil, 2 sigil. I got pelts. What'd you say? Green dot. The head of the top tool in the rack. Oh yeah. Don't know what that is. Looks like a magic wand or something. Good with sigils for the time being. So let's go power some up. My death card could have a little more health. That would make it more useful. No, I'm good. Don't eat my me. Okay, trapper time. Wonder if I can use the pelts I already have to trade for his cards in round 2. Am I out of items? Oh, I need items. Gingerly removed a mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. There's another thing with the clock. Okay, good to know. I'll do it while I still have this eye. Oh, the stoat. Oh, these are not... Interesting. Is me! Yeah, no, Stoat's solid. I'm gonna let that ride. Why did Stoat not... Stoat? I need to push back. Motherfucker. Okay. There. Fucking adders. I swear to Christ. So many belts. Oh, 'cause he... Yeah, I don't know why that damage isn't carrying over. Weird. Stunted wolf. Plan is in motion. Make haste! I have plenty of fucking bones. Alright, I got pelts for days. I know, but the damage hits and should blow over. Like, that... I understand why it's happening, I'm just being pissy about it. Let's trade. So, look. Here's the thing. I'm good. Oh, I guess my plan really doesn't change. Because all I need is... I was going to try to keep those pelts for a trapper, or for a trader. Bonk. The fuck are you? When a card bearing the sigil is drawn, the sigil is replaced with another sigil at random. That's what I wanted to do, but it wouldn't let me just, like, back out. I think I think I have enough material built up that I can afford a Euroleague. Let me think. I have no items. I have lots of pelts. Alright, we definitely want to get all those fucking pelts out of our deck. Gray white's pretty good. Magpie, though. Gotta get that magpie. Yeah, I'll get that gray white. When a card bearing this sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. Otter, fawn, porcupine. Get another magpie. Ooh! Hello! Oh, but I've already got... diversified in sigils and power levels. Yeah, no, it's a good point. It's a good point. Alright, well, we definitely want one of you. Yeah, no. Go ahead and take this mantis god. Okay, really quick. While I've still got the eye... I don't know what made that happen, but I suspect that's what you were talking about, Shrike. Well, I got a ring. Now I know how to get that one boon. Was it the same time when you did it, or is that random? Oh, yeah, maybe the ringworm. That would make sense. You know, rings and all. So does that mean I can take the ring boon every time now, or is it just this one ring? I have no pelts. I got rid of them all. I'm gonna get that ring. I'm gonna take that ring one, though, because, like, I got that ring, so... Start... 8 bones. So, the prospector is going to turn everything... Yeah, okay. Let's get that black goat, because we're going to want to burst down whatever's up there before the prospector gets to be a dick about it. I need one with a sprinter. I need a rare, or I need an airborne. Let's go for the rare. No. No. Yes! Draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that magpie again. Alright, Plucky. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. I'm just gonna fucking go ahead and just let that ride. He's not gonna be able to do anything next turn. I wonder... Where's my Urali? There you are. Okay, problem solved. Let's see, next round. I gotta... But, like, I gotta do that, though, right? Because, like... I gotta do that, though, right? Because, like, you know, I gotta do that, though. Ring-a-ding-ding. Don't want him to take my stoat. Honestly, he can have Stinkbug. That's fine. Sorry, Stinkbug. Now, Stoat. Shut up, Stoat. Oh no, a Urali. My Stoat will block it. Oh. Well, I guess I could have taken the Urali. That was foolish. Let's just build up some squirrels. Okay. One down. The moon-soaked forest bed gave rise to shadowy figures, gasping for night air after their long and torturous slumber. Oh good, it's the Mies. I remember that punch. Oops. Oh, good. You're going to clear out the goddamn... Cool. You can just clear out the gold nuggets for me. That's just fine. Shut up, Stoke. Oh, I didn't let it clear out the gold nuggets. That's fine. That's fine. The moon will do it too. Gek is very silly. This ought to work again. It didn't work last time, Bud. Why you think it would work this time? Bud, why you think though? Yeah, good. You got moon. And I got, remember our buddy? Remember our last time good time pal? I got him. Fuck your moon. Fuck the moon. Oh, the death touch sigil works here? Fuck me. You are not the first to triumph over the moon. But go on. Finish it. What have we now? You have won the respect of the strange cabin's inhabitants. Your body quaked as the adrenaline of the battle subsided, leaving you with a gnawing hunger you had not eaten for days. Time to eat the moon! Woo! Thank you, friend. What is this? Yeah, I'm just gonna take your little picture. Shit. What? We got him. Yeah, I got him. What's this? All right, I got one idea. Now I can start a new game. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. Got a continent that looks like a skeleton hand. That is until the day the scribes arrived. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Oh. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. Yeah, we got that. PO3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. I think that's our stoat friend. And Magnificus used his brush to paint the wizard's pupils. They talked about Magnificus. I heard that name. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. That me? Okay, so we jumped into the middle of a game where Leshy had already taken hold and done some shit. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. Robots, magic, dead, or aminals. Let's do magics. Your ambition to replace Magnificus and become the scribe of magics. Oh, we're going to replace the person. Huh. Let's see. Might be too late. Well, if we're going to replace the person, it makes sense to try to replace Leshy, right? Being the one that caused all the douchebaggery.
What is this?
We started the game fresh. Card pack. Oh, it's the Prospector. Of him like opening card packs and digging up 3.5 floppy disk in the woods and shit. Because we got that last time. Or is there even more footage? Yeah, we got that on the first win. This is the second win. Well, I guess this is the second win, but also with the with that roll of film. Other than that, if we hadn't had that, I guess we wouldn't have gotten. We wouldn't have been able to take the guy's picture and do this. No fish, no pass. Prospector and angler. Sup, Leshy? How's it feel to be a son of a bitch? I don't remember. Was it 273? Yes. Stinking pile of meat. Oh, foils. That's what that is. I had 11 of them before. Do-do-do, do-do-do. A lot of moments. Yeah, now I got foil. Oh, I thought I had foil. Guess not. I want my Robberus back. Guess we can play Leshy now? Behold me! Okay. Day's pupper. Oh, the meat in the... Yeah, got it. I got a picture of pupper. First, we gotta do the battling. Now it's a proper deck builder. Yeah. don't know what these blue rectangles are as far as cost. Get all them squirrels in there because we're going to need material. We'll see how this goes. I only wish to explain to you the deck that you selected. Almost anything can be sacrificed if it may bleed oil or even marrow, but if it bleeds, well, you know what to do. I don't know what that hammer does. Just bash the squirrel. More cards. When it's played, it provides an energy cell. Picture of fish. Picture of shark. Let's see. I don't know what this energy cell is. That seems to be the new... Huh. There's 2 more kinds of mana to deal with. Yeah, blood for the robots. Which means we've got entirely new systems of game that we have to figure out. Oh, good. Fish. Oh, you fucker with your fish. Oh, motherfucker. I need one more squirrel or Warren. That'll buy me a bit of time. There we go. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Got him. Another Urley, another Grizzly. Blue Mage is played. You draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. Oh boy. Patches of dried blood crackled, but 2 packs. After attacking, Revenant perishes. Squirrel ball? Squirrel ball. Ball of squirrel. Come on, buddy. Get in the trap. There he goes. Oh, that's a pelt. Oh, okay. Guess we fighting. Can't be sacrificed. When empty space will be struck, Burning Trap will move to that space to receive the damage instead. Also, when Burning Trap perishes a creature, opposing it perishes as well. Pelt is created in your hand. Okay. And we got a Bullfrog. Get that Bullfrog out of here. Burrowing Pelt would take out that bear. Shit. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Try that again. That's better. There. Fuck that thing. Okay. All right. Well. Okay, so we got enough material. We can afford to swap out a few. We need some more early game cards. Yeah, let's go take a look at the other worlds, because I don't really know how these other oh, we can't get to that side. All right, fine. Which tome marks the final resting place of my lovely ghouls? All of them. Do not hold a grudge. Time to fight the skeleton. Oh. Well, don't fight that. Let's hold for now. So I'm not seeing any bones accumulate when I lose creatures, which... that's how we gain foils. When another creature you own dies, it is returned to life and dies again immediately? What the fuck does that mean? Hey, Casey! I now remember you, your thing. Casey Hobbs on the left. Oh, you're right. That does combo with that pretty good. You have a point. Oh, good. I gotta put together all their fucking tombstones. Eaten by a hungry dog. Eaten by a hungry dog. There. What's to the left? Okay, this one won't try to murder me. Pay 2 bones to increase the power and health of Bone Keep by 1. Aw. Not enough foils for that. Oh man, this game just got a lot more complicated. I suspect this is the one eaten by a hungry dog. Where's my Uralee? I need it. There we go. This is magic shit, and this is robot shit, and I don't know how any of that works. Headless Horseman. Airborne. And it will move... Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Need a lot of bones, but it's real good. Sawyer in the middle. I'm going to go on a limb and guess you got the hunger dog. Do not sniff or snarl. Yeah. Casey is very cold. Let's see. Anything that would make those. Ooh. Discard your hand, then draw a new hand of 4 cards. That's useful. I'm guessing, yeah. Froze to death or something similar. Brought down by scurvy. Yar. Ah! The Bone Lord! I have no offering for the Bone Lord. Yep, here's your scurvy. He needs them citrus. Ah! Skeleton jumps ship. Oh, not what I wanted to do. There. That elk's just gonna follow you back and forth. No reason to fuck with it yet. There we go. Elk is a hard counter, the Flying Dutchman. Yep, yeah, that's how it be sometimes. Draugr, Necromancer, Skillamagus. Me name's Royal, and it's the Firelight Tomb. Royal died of scurvy. Hit by a falling piece of ice. There you go. There was no cure. Ah! The I guess this is just how we change our cosmetics. Seems to be cycling through a bunch of presets, though. Let's see. So that means you were hit by a falling piece of ice. Well, there was no cure. That's the only thing where the scurvy makes. That makes sense with the... That only makes sense with the scurvy, right? And he does seem to bear a grudge against the dog. So let's just go on that assumption. Okay, guess that's wrong. Okay, let's see what we can do. Add some bones into this deck and see how it works. Take out 2 squirrels. I don't even know how these work. This, I'm guessing these kind of work like the energy cells in Half-Life. They build up one a turn and you can use them after that. Let's go throw a raven in there, see what happens. Well, let's see. Okay, you can sacrifice skeletons. Oh, there's the bones. There's the bones. Okay, okay. That's the doings. All right. Now I see. Let's start this shit over. Build us a new deck. Okay. All right. So what do we need then? We're gonna want some. let's see. We want to keep about a third mana, if I remember the balance correctly. So let's go with there. There. That we have a big old win condition we're building toward in both pools. Let's see, is there any like mid-range zombies we can throw out? Yeah, what about you? Get another one, maybe. Mummy Lord. 8 bones for a 3/3. That's a lot. Let's throw a couple of cheapos in there too. Okay. All right, now I think we got us a more balanced deck. So we want to keep that locked up. Yep, that's the stuff. One. Well, we can get the boat out at least. We can't get the boat out. Oh, not until next turn. Fuckles. All right. Oh, okay. Will it be back? I don't think it's back. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
We had similar ideas. That elk out there doing its thing. Shit. Let's try that again. Great. Okay. Yeah, I should have. What? Wait. Why did that die? What? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, no, this game's taking a turn. Why did my... I can't block flying. What happened? Okay, I'm either getting, like, I need to shuffle this deck better. I'm getting either all mana or all high fucking cost cards. Oh, that's right. Fuck, I keep thinking about it like, yeah. That's fucking... There. Son of a bitch. Yeah, some bones and nothing to do with them. Let's go back to the trapper. See if I can get anything done there. Bullfrogs can block flying, but the burrowing trap doesn't look like it can, so... That looks like a neutral. That's not gonna work. Fuck me, this got harder. Why does it keep dropping? No, fuck this thing. Get it out of my goddamn hand. I've gotten Headless Horseman taking up space in my opening hand like 5 times in a row. Okay, we can drop the stoat. And that'll block the one frog. At least. We've got the frog getting the fuck out of here. Okay? Okay. Okay, now we can have this elk do the dance back and forth over here. Because it can't push the stoat. So that's good. Oh, jumping Christ. Alright, let's get that there. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, we'd probably want to finish that trap with a skeleton since they're fucked anyway. Buy us some time. Yeah, see, now I've got all mana and no cards. Except now I can't play that because it'll get eaten up by the trap. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Dead already. Headless Horseman again. Go fuck yourself. Well, no, wait. Fuck you. Cat. In the final duel. Ah. 2, it's going to come back down. Oh, motherfucker. I got all these bones. Give me something to do with these bones. Not quite what I wanted. Shuffle the goddamn deck. Oh, for fuck's sake. 6:30. My time, 6:30, was 2 hours ago. No, it's not even a matter of screwing around. I'm just getting, like, terrible draws very consistently. They also get to start with material already in play. I think I've drawn this same hand 3 times in a row. What the fuck? Okay. Something. No, nothing. And my ghost ship is going to move perfectly to block that elf, stop that elf flying. Oh, every time. Eat my mice. That's fine. I can actually use you, I think. Got him! Alright, Jesus Christ, that took a long time. One down. Oh yeah, I definitely get that Ouroboros now. And another yearly. Wonderful. And another yearly. Cool. What? Stoat face. My snake. He is my goodest snake. My goodest snake. I don't know. I'm gonna try one more shot at the zombie lady because it's getting on 4.5 hours and I am getting hungry. Well, I mean, that's about as good a start as we could possibly hope for. See, Ouroboros, you're the goodest boy, and I love you. You're the goodest boy, and I love you. T-Sot, yesterday when you told me about Ouroboros, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Or not yesterday, too, you know, the last time. Black goat. Oh, no. Oh, my. That good. Meatbot. Best goat. Goat cat. Oh no. What now? All right. Keep me on my toes, game.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough. Sent. Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever...
1 second. See if that fixes the problem.
play an Inscryption video game or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage
weird.
set card game I opened packs for last week.
It sounded really echoey, and I thought like, oh, maybe the fact that I'm still side streaming on Discord was fucking with it. Nope, that's just how it sounds.
I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys.
I've been filming myself with a
I don't wanna
camcorder.
get in hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers hoping maybe they would get back to me, but as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully dig up something. That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, What the fuck is the
Is the what? What the fuck is the what?
Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. I can assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary GameFuna hardware, you are compelled to return to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, GameFuna.
Software or hardware? I don't own any hardware. I have no hardware of yours.
What the fuck?
I mean, we're definitely in some creepypasta territory, right? So.
I think this woman's actually from GameFuna.
Oh, there we
She
go.
came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm gonna record it. Hi!
Hi there. I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that. Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because, apparently you emailed us about it. You are, Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh.
I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching.
Cool. Get your foot out of my fucking door frame.
Listen,
You're
how
not
do you
allowed
know
in
where
my
I live?
house.
Exactly.
You're not a fucking...
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke.
Broke onto my
I'm gonna
fucking
give you
property.
business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care.
What the fuck?
Okay, and then it looks like we got an error. Yeah.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
Okay.